Right, let's make sure all this is coming through. Da, da, da. Right, is this coming through? Yeah, it is. Right, and I can slightly turn up audio. Good. Right, good. Good. Right. So, yes, I decided to not use a cam today because it is currently really bloody warm in here. Again, this place has terrible heat ventilation all of the time. So, I'm not in the best state at this point. Although at some point I am going to be drinking water for the time being. Anyway, yes, today's one I haven't streamed. Oh, it's surprisingly loud. Oh, that's why. Yeah. So I haven't streamed in quite some time. I'm not entirely sure why. I could have streamed for a bit. It's peculiar. It's weird. It's just haven't really been in the mood to really stream that much. Really. Yeah. Mostly because I got bogged down. Because the whole Omniverse thing, the original plan that I had for the Omniverse thing was to... ended up just being writing lots and lots of stories. Which ended up being a bit of a problem. Because it ended up just getting in the way. The writing of the stories ended up being a massive pain of the ass. So, I just genuinely just didn't want to do that. So, to relieve the complications... I did do that. So, to relieve the complications of doing all that, it's a bit more off the cuff, and maybe, probably, I am probably going to write some lore story bits for the hell of it. But the actual personal stories, that being my personal lore for my own multiverse canon, my own actual stories, my own if I got book deal stories. I'll save that for another time. I'll keep that on the pile of if I get book deal. If not, then yeah. Basically, just to uncomplicate this as much as possible, because it went from being a thing to being an art project to really just me trying to do art, which yeah, it's I already have one job, don't need to have any more. Anyway, the stuff to do today is relatively uncomplicated, which is all of this and all of that, because if you remember last time, we finally got around to building this. But I need graphite graphite bars to do the arc welding of the arc furnace. Because that is what arc welding is. Arc welding is using that. That's the reason why you can do arc welding underground. And if you do hear faint screams, that is not from the imprisoned gimps. It is, there's a party down the street and the window's open. So if you end up hearing 80s anthems or, as from earlier on, ABBA, ain't me, and it ain't the gimp. It's some people down the street having some kind of party. I don't know. Every now and then I just hear music just stem from one end of the street. Yes. So, I need graphite bars to go there to do the arc welding. So, I need to create the graphite bars. And to create graphite bars, I need to create... That is really surprisingly loud. Okay, fine, I'll just turn all of that down. Might turn that down a little bit more, because some of the songs are very distracting. Trying to talk and listen to music at the same time is very distracting. Yes, to create graphite bars, I first need to create graphite, essentially graphite dust. And to create graphite dust, I need to squeeze together coal, coke, dust. And to create coal, coke, dust, I need to crush coal, coke. And to create coal, coke, I need to put coke through a coke furnace. We have the example over there. And so, as an example of what need to be do, here is coal, regular bog standard coal, into coke oven. Stick that into coke oven. Time passes. It's going to be a little while. But yeah, when that comes out, that is finished, it is going to come out as coal coke plus that. Oh, I just thought I need to actually make a whole extra segment to try and pipe out the creosote. I want to, actually, at least I can put, please put it as piping and all along here. So that'd be that. Yeah, that'd be that. Yeah, at least then I can just use normal piping. Yes, it's basically put coal into coke oven, and then crush that, and then recompress that together with 8, or re-squeeze that because it's immersive engineering, and then that can get put down into bars. One additional thing the bars can be used for is as ammunition for, where is it? Where is it? No, not that. That! For the railgun. The graphite bars can also be used as ammunition. So not only can I use it in the arc furnace where I can recycle basically anything, because I can put in any kind of material that I think contains an ore of some kind. So any gold or anything like that, besides diamond, unfortunately. Anything that is a metalloid, I can put that in here to essentially arc weld it into its component parts, and then it outputs its component parts, or at least as close to component parts. I think it's not 1-to-1, but considering I get stuff, I've been getting stuff like been getting stuff like the heavy duty shovels as rewards for completing the dungeons. Just generally stuff I don't need because it's just shovel. I can just use stone ones for the same purposes. I can stick that into the arc furnace and get 1 steel out of it. And also in the same way as the various bits of junk and detritus that I get from various mobs, is like I can crush down the golden boots to get, I think boots I can get 4, leggings I can get 5, helmets I get 4, and I think the chest plate I get only like 7. I don't think it's 1-to-1. So yeah, recycling. Oh no, it is 1-to-1. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is 1-to-1. Alright, never mind. Yeah, so it's basically any kind of metalloid I can put into it once I get back, which also includes the actual nuggets for the various bits of cabling. So when I get down to do the power station, then I can actually have a whole bunch of that. This also means that I can get a lot of materials back. Some ores become farmable to an extent, especially considering I'm now on day 1161. It's a lot of time has passed between streams, as you may be able to tell. That has doubled in size, and also while I'm actually here, boop, almost full again. Bloody hell! And that doesn't include the stacking a bit of enchantment bottles. Yeah, so for that. Yes, coal, coke. And then I can stick that through a crusher. I can basically stick that through a crusher to get coal, coke. And that coal, coke can go through the industrial squeezer to create the HOPE dust. on. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so I can use that as a quicker way of doing the blast furnace. Didn't know I could do that. But come on. Yeah. I know you do the so fine. Where is it? Coke dust. Yeah, HIP graphite dust. So I make that by crushing, by squeezing. That doesn't come up there because it's stupid. But yeah, and then that graphite dust to become bars, and then I can use the bars to either imprint my own. I have no idea how to actually make the. Oh yeah, because that's a. Oh, it's that the. Oh, must have added that. What's happening? Okay. Because that before was its own separate thing, and that was never fucking mine. So I can do that. But anyway, yeah, that bars become that, or I could do the engineer's blueprint to use 4. I could use the press and then just use regular and just still use 4. Never mind then. But yeah, that is the goal. I have to keep remembering, not a camera there. So yeah, that is the goal. But the thing that needs to be done first, so coal is very important. But there's also the whole thing before of the thing I did before of the diamond compressions with coal. Of basically, if you do that, where is it? Yeah, so basically we create crushed coal around flint. Flint compressed down to create coal ball. Coal ball around obsidian to create coal chunk. Compressed coal chunk to make diamonds. So coal is very important because not only can I make ammunition with it by a very circuitous process to making I think it's a 14 damage shot. So I think it's like a couple times powerfuler than a bow. And it's also, I can stick a scope on it, so I can use it as a literal sniper rifle, which is great. I can also make diamonds with it by going through the diamonds compression, which I have done before. But also, there is one small thing, which is a little bit of an oversight with the way that industrial diamonds work, or at least the memory of industrial diamonds work. Because you can get industrial diamonds, basically fake diamonds, and then you can go, wah! And make it into a diamond block. Here. Okay. But then you can redo the diamond block, then it just becomes regular diamonds. So, the problem that I was having with Galacticraft needing regular diamonds, I can't use industrial diamonds in the original Galacticraft stuff. So if I want to make gold wafers or silver wafers for the electronics, I have to use regular diamonds. Now I can just produce industrial diamonds and then compress and recompress them to make regular diamonds. Just by doing it just making the industrial diamonds into a diamond block and then uncompressing the diamond block. So I can essentially have infinite normal diamonds. And so no matter what mod goes into this pack now, I have infinite diamonds. Because I have a way of making infinite coal. It is a very circuitous way, and it is a multiplication state down. So basically it divides down through every step. So it is very slow. But it is a process that is a combination of quite a few mods. The first step is putting just regular wood into a sawmill. So putting regular wood into a sawmill to create planks. The planks can then get smelted into carbon fragments, but that can create 6 get smelted into carbon fragments. Then the carbon fragments can get. Don't start yelling at me, television. that can go into the compressor to make regular coal. And so I can use wood to create coal. Just normal bog standard coal. It's a 2.5. I got to say, no, bugger off TV. It is a 2.5 because it's a 1.5 multiplication down. It's a 1.5 multiplication down because I need 1.5 sort of sawmill block of wood blocks in a block wood block input to do it. So I need 1.5 to get 1 coal. So it is a 50% multiplication down, I think, something along those lines, or 25%. It's something along those lines, but it is a multiplication down, and then so basically the process: wood into here for sawmill, wood here, sawmill here goes to planks go into furnace. Furnace going to compressor. That's just a compressor there because I need to upgrade it into an electronic compressor, and then it goes into here. Then through a conveyor belt, it is going to go down here, which is where the proper big size coke oven is going to be. So because we're going to have the advanced or the reinforced coke oven with lead and with 2 preheaters on the side. Then it's going to come out along here into this, which is going to be the industrial squeezer. No, into the crusher. Let's do the wrong way around. It's going to go into here, into the crusher, and it goes in via the top because it's like the cartoonish 2 giant crushing rollers. So it's going to go in, down the top, in the top, into there. Then from there, because it is going to be several multiplications down, transfer from there, the output, into here. Might just do it straight through the floor as well, into the squeezer here, and that squeezer is going to create it into the graphite dust. Because it is a multiplication down, followed by a 8-to-1 ratio through the squeezer, it is going to take a lot of wood to get even 1. I think it's a 50% loss, and then I need 8 on top of that. So I need I think it works out as 1 stack of wood makes 1 graphite dust. So it is going to take a while. So transferring this last section, automating this last section is not really much of a priority. And that's part of the reason why the next step for the squeezer is actually all the way up here. Because this is going to be the belt for stamping things out. It's basically coal dust goes through. Do I need to make it into bars, or I can't remember? Do I need to smelt it? Can I just stamp it into a bar? No, I actually need to smelt it. Never mind. But yeah, this whole thing was. Oh yeah, no. Because I need to smelt it first, so I'm probably going to make another smelter somewhere down there. But then I'll get the smelted bars and go through here to create that. This bit I'm not entirely sure about, because I have to smelt the dust into bar and then stamp it through a press into a bar. So, yes, it was a long process. And the reason why there is this extra step here, because it is wood to plank to carbon fragments to coal, is this step is for the rubber wood. Because rubber wood, when you stick it through a sawmill, if we get rid of that, 1 rubber wood creates 6. So, farming rubber wood, or sticking a lot of rubber wood, so essentially 1 stack of rubber wood is actually 6 stacks of jungle wood. And considering I can make jungle wood planks, it is a case of sticking rubber wood in there, ×6 ratio here, into jungle wood planks, and then another ×6 ratio into here, without planks, and then that goes into that. So essentially, by using rubber wood in this initial step, all of the multiplication down ends up being moot. So it still is, I think, something like 1 stack of like jungle wood saplings, or like 1 and a bit stacks of jungle wood saplings to go in there to make like a whole bar, not just an ingot, like a whole proper fireable bar. So either way, good, great, grand, fun. Yes, power after this is going to be a problem, but I've been preparing what to do for that, and it involves mechanism and a lot of builds, and there's also one other thing that breaks a lot of its mechanism is in itself well designed. Add literally any other mod to it and it breaks it to shit. It's brilliant. Mechanism, you can tell it is a full labour of scientific glory, and it gets broken easily just by one thing. It's like, oh yes, the steam turbine or this industrial turbine needs lots and lots of steam, and the steam needs lots and lots of water. It's like, yeah, 1 additional pipe from the additional pipes for industrial craft breaks the entire thing. I can get more output via 1 gold pipe than I do than 2 upgrades for mechanism pump, and I can do it with a fraction of the resource. Rather than using lots and lots of steel and redstone and things like that, I think it's 2 gold, 2 glass, 2 gold, 1 glass, 1 cactus that's twice down from into cactus to green to waterproofing, and then another bit of waterproofing on top of that. I think the cat's meowing outside my window again. It's going, give me food, give me food, give me food. You're not our cat, go home, for fuck's sake. No, we know your owner, bloody hell. Yeah, there's one cat that just sits outside our door, just meowing, gives us, and begs for food. I think it was a mistake to feed him every now and then, because now it just keeps coming to us. He just goes home, has food, has a sleep, comes here, gets food, and now he's starting to get fat. So we put our foot down saying, no, you're not our cat, go away. Go home. You only live 2 doors down. Yes. Right, yes. So, let us start getting all this stuff done. From here, power is going to end up being a problem, but, well, we'll work out that when we go. First thing I need to do is to create a sawmill. So I need to do one of those. So that is industrial craft? Yes, industrial craft. So sawmill. Bloody hell. Really not that much. Can I upgrade the sawmill? No, I can't. That's one of the things I can't upgrade. Can I put... Oh yeah, I can put upgrades on that. Right, yes. I'll just shift that there. Right. So, I need bronze and stone. Stone and da. So I'll just grab all of that. Grab that. Oh, I need copper piping, I can tell. Because I know I'm going to need more. Get some bronze. Oh, I need some stone as well. Oh yeah, my mining capabilities. As a quick update for how my mining has been going, it is expansive. It's realization that I can use the power cube to power it rather than coal has rather extended my mines. right over to the water, to the point where I'm now sort of having to skirt along the actual edge of the land. So I'm not mining into water. So, yeah, it's going grand. And by that point, I have also filled out, or effectively filled out, yet another wall of cobblestone, making my new grand total of cobblestone 92,162 blocks. I've almost hit the million. I would get money for the bloody coal. Actually, yeah, combining with that, I probably have hit him. I need to add that to the whole thing. I only need like 6. Either way, let's come here and start going up. If I can make 2, then I'll just make 2 straight off the bat. Oh, so I need that, so I need refined. So the first thing I need to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 9 first for that. That for the blades. And then I need 1 more for that. So it's 15. Alright, so that. That. Oh, I've got 1 spare. Oh yeah. That. I need to make more sticks. And while I'm here, I'll just get rid of that. I don't need 1 spare. Do that. Right. Just make another one. Oh, I need more bloody stone. Right. So first we need that. Need more wood. Wood me. Ooh, dramatic music. Ooh. Well, that. No, not that. I need that. I need that. Oh yeah, 'cause it's 8, not 9, isn't it? That. So I did need an extra one. Well, how do I have an extra one then? Alright, so we have ourselves 2. And a thought just went through my mind. I'm going to have to make sure that this is actually stepped down. Because that's industrial craft, that has to have low voltage. That has to have low voltage. So, because the one problem with that is that isn't stepped down. That is essentially medium voltage. And I need to step it down to low voltage to make sure those don't explode. I'm gonna have to make a low voltage transformer as a precautionary to make sure stuff don't start exploding. Because otherwise I'm going to end up in crap. Really. Otherwise, they will start exploding and have to keep making new ones. So, medium voltage transformer. Low voltage transformer. There's wood and copper in that. Okay. That's easy enough. I have the wood. Just grab the copper. And the copper, and then just copper wiring as well. And I think I should have some spare copper wiring. I do. So that. That. The hell? Why was it getting review bombed? Whatever. Sorry, I got distracted. I think Metacritic stopping posts for or at least trying to prevent review bombing of Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Tsushima, Tsushima, whatever, of that thing. I think it's that way. No, the other way. Oh God, to get a bloody wrench now. Yeah, no idea why. At times, I have no idea why people do whatever they do. It is confusing and half the time rather stupid. I don't know, and I really don't care. But it is a double craft wrench, isn't it? Yes, it is. Wow, that was delayed. Well done, Microsoft. Bloody hell. I changed the password. Microsoft has only just gone and said, "Oh, by the way, your password's been changed. Was that you?" I said, "Yeah." About like 12 hours ago. It was like this morning. This, you would think they'd have a quicker response considering they tell you to change it regularly. That's just, for fuck's sake. Goddamn Microsoft. You're slow as shit. Comparatively, I send myself one message via Twitter to remember something. So I do it like I get the Torch account to send my personal account a message to remind me of something. Like a link to a game or something like that. I get the message instantaneously. Both that and the email. It's Microsoft. By the way, you've changed your password. It takes several hours. Well done. What was I doing? Wiring. What are you doing now? Yeah. Right. Yes. Get that, and I need to get that, and just a bunch of that. Hopefully, this do not explode. If do explode be problem. Explode be pain in butt. I think this way will be a lot easier. Looks less dumb. Well, that's the other way of doing it, just do it like that. It's, again, looks less dumb. Alright, there we go. So there's not a connection. I'm gonna have to... Actually... Before we start the crying stuff, let us see if we can use an intermediary. That one. It is that one, isn't it? No. Did I just not have any more? Really? Alright, okay. Well, whatever, I'll just make another one then. It's only for those ones. That. Steel, iron, redstone, gold. That's what I'm missing. Grab steel. I need to get me gold. Everything's breaking again. As when you can tell, Bibliocraft is when the game needs to get stopped and restarted. Bibliocraft starts breaking. It's the first thing that breaks, the bookshelves. Alright, so gold. Grab me some gold. Might just make it. No, I can't, can I? Because I need to get the other ones. Because if anything, doing it... Yeah, it's probably another way of actually doing that, another way of configuring it. Because we're going to have to pipe the energy down to here anyway. So putting it there actually would be better, because that way I can splinter off a different branch of the energy to go along here. Although it depends if the actual things actually connect or not. But we have one thing to test. Do the things connect? No, they do not. Cool. That's good to know. So in that way, I can actually have two bits of piping going next to each other that that I know they won't connect. And I don't really have to worry about that. Or you just have to use the low voltage transformer to transform the energy for the other one. It's gonna be two, isn't it? Yes, I'm gonna need more bloody redstone. Two, that's four. That's four. I need glass as well anyway. Well, this is gonna be just a building episode. It's just going to be the first step of getting stuff going, really. What was it giving? Glass. Glass, 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 glass. Alright, get that in. Hopefully the electrolysis of the thing is done. Done. Good, 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 good. Fucking hell. It's like I just actually no, I've got all the stuff there. I can just make it here now, so I don't have to worry about going back. Good. Very good. Alright. There. More redstone. I'll take lots of the redstone. Thank you. Right, even more siphoning of power off this bit, which is not going to be great. Right, so one section of energy is going to along this way. Another section of energy is going to get splintered off this way. That also means it's going to have to face this way. That is the 3 bar. That is the wrong way around. Just the 3 bar. It has to go in the input. There we go. I just realised I can't do it there. Can't have that there because I'm going to have to put piping, connected piping to that. So that is going to have to go there to connect that. That is going to have to come here, connected to that, which I think... Alright, let's configure this. So if that's the front side, that is going to be the output. And then, so, let's take a step back. Sweet. It worked. Good. Good. Good, 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 grand. Right, so this branch will power those things with the light voltage form into those sawmills there. This I need to make more of that. Fairly up. Need to make more of that. Not enough. And to do that, thwop, 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 thwooby. Right, and so this can now power that, which is going to be an electric furnace. Or one quick test. In Induction furnace it is then. Because induction furnace is going to be quicker. So, that branch we don't need to worry about. That branch we don't need to worry about. And so that becomes the input. Or the top can become the input. That there. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Going to be two sides. Two sides in the top and bottom. Oh yeah, because this is going to be the piping for the thing, isn't it? Ah. So get rid of that. Boom, boom. Into that, and then I can make that an induction furnace. Great, yeah, so I can make that an induction furnace. That will solve a lot of problems. Because, yes, so back to industrial craft. Because induction furnaces are cheaper and quicker than really doing, rather worrying about the mechanism or Gladiacraft ones. Because mechanism 1 is faster but requires upgrades. And so with the additional upgrades to get to the same speed, it takes longer. It takes a lot more resources. But then when the industrial furnace is just gold. It's just a whole bunch of iron, really, and a switch. There we go. So just copper, an advanced block, an advanced alloy. So for that, just needs an iron furnace plus redstone plus circuit. So copper, redstone, and iron. Already got copper. I need to get all that. Just grab more of that. I need to grab more iron. Just grab all of it. I need to grab more bloody stone. Actually, no, I don't. Because I can just create. No, because stone one uses less resources. Ah. No, I'll leave you there. You're the in case of EMP furnace. Will an EMP happen? No. Will it happen in stories? Maybe. So does it actually matter? No. Right, get back to making a bit more of that. Make furnace. Make an iron furnace. So we'll copper for that. So for induction, I'm going to need carbon plate, which means I'm going to need 2 of those. Steal it on the macerator. Put them together? No, because I've got to furnace them first. Then I can combine them together. Then I can... Oh, I didn't know I had that in there. Then I can compress them. And then we have ourselves our carbon plate. Advanced alloy. Do I have some spare advanced alloy? No, I do not. I had a furnace all along. Well, bollocks. Right. So, advanced alloy. Iron, bronze, tin. Plenty, plenty, and plenty. Wait, how many do I get for the one? I get 2 for that creation, so I only need to do that once. So I only need 3 tin. Did it. 10, bronze, iron, refined iron. Bronze. Mixed metal ingot. Compress. Make a machine block, so I need 8 of that. So refined iron. I need to make electric first, don't I? Do that, make that, make that, make that. Then I need to make the machine block. I need to make the electric furnace, and then I can do the induction furnace. And then the only other thing I need is a switch. Alright, put that there. That is now active. Put on switch. Activate that. It should start spooling. Yep, starting to spool up. And so now, next thing is to... So now that's all that done. The next thing I need to do now is to make sure mechanism, because mechanism should be able to connect with everything. So this is part of the reason why a lot of this stuff is just a case of fiddling with the mods enough to get the mods to do what you want them to do. That being just combining the mods in a very particular fashion to break shit. It's like I'm breaking immersive engineering by making all of this, by doing this 3. By adding the industrial craft and galactic craft, I am breaking immersive. Because I have now, I can make infinite rounds for the most powerfulest gun in that, which I think is shot for shot powerful than the mining laser. Although I checked the Wikipedia for the mining laser for this little bad boy, and there's no tracking option on it. So either the track, but there's not even in the removed section. So I have no idea if the tracking option is supposed to be there or not. Either way, it is the most powerfulest thing that's there, and I need to test it on bosses. Because if it does turn out that this thing is just mind-bogglingly powerful, then, yeah, element of madness it there becomes. Right, so pull from there, to pull from there, to pull from there. We shall take everything and give you a new lease of life. Because it's need to upgrade the compressor into an electric compressor, which I'm going to need compressor and some tin and some steel and some wire and some advanced wafers. So I need to get some silicate. ourselves some silicate and diamond. I've got redstone. I've got redstone. I don't need the diamond cabling anymore. I'm not the diamond cabling. Silver cable, gold cabling. So I can put that back. Yes. So, actually, no. What do I need for the gold wafer? Redstone repeater. I have enough. I've got enough stones. Please, I don't have to go get that. Stick that in there. Right. Got the diamond, got the diamond. Wait, do I have everything else? Tin. I'm gonna need some tin. No, I've got tin. That's iron. That's aluminium. I've got the steel. I need the tin. Just 2 tin. Hello. Right, so redstone repeater, that. I need some redstone and some silicate. That should give me gold one, and then that. There we go. There we go. How many was it? 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Right, we have ourselves an electric compressor. So now, the initial first stage of this breaking is complete. Now it just comes down to getting this thing wired up. Okay, fine. I have to stick this in a very awkward way. Just to get this to bloody fit, because do it like that. Just because you like being awkward. Do that. Right, that is now charged. So let us test to see how this be do. Because it should be rubber wood. It should be rubber wood goes in there, which outputs planks, which should output rubber wood goes in here, which outputs jungle sap, which jungle wood goes in here, gets sawmilled down into planks. Planks go into here and become carbon fragments, and then go into here and then get compressed into coal. So it's going to be a long process, but we should see how this goes. Hopefully this all should work. We should start seeing wood, jungle wood transfers in. This is activated. Then planks should transfer into the furnace. Mwah. Perfect. And output coal. Right, I want to take some of these upgrades from here, because in all honesty I don't really use that much. So that I can take just to speed the process along a bit. I'm going to burn through a ton of power. Right, and I can just skip a step by just chucking jungle saplings straight in there. Because I have an entire goddamn stack of the stuff over there. Right. Worked. Perfectly. Brilliant. Right, so coal production has been automated to complete full extent. And to make sure we have enough energy, let's get that going. What did I come here for? I came here for something. I can't remember what that was. What did I come here for? I honestly can't remember what I came here for. Oh yeah. We need to make more of that. Because I'm going to use most of it. Every single time I walk past her, I see that blue and keep thinking a zombie has spawned. So if I go ba 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 ba, can it just not? Or does it have to be a particular way? Either way, I'm going to need to make more of the stuff. Let's make some more. Shouldn't take much. Not universal cabling. I should make more of that actually. Oh, just steel and redstone. Fluids, gases, items, and blocks. Osmium. Ionized redstone, osmanized redstone. I recognize some of this. Either way. Just need that. Just some steel. Oh, we've got steel. Right. Ow. Thunk my head. Right, so if we osmanize the redstone, that should at least create more piping. That I'll. So if we get that and some steel, we can get some blocks. Do that with some steel. Got ourselves some universal cable. Let's do that just to fill that out. Wait, does it just not transfer? Or does it only have to be one? Really? Or does it have to go into an intermediary first? If that is the case, I'm going to be really pissed. That just means I'm just going to have a whole lot of intermediaries. Right, come here. Hopefully, because if this is the bit that I can't automate, I am going to be extremely annoyed. Because it's more of a nuisance. Oh yeah, I can't actually open it, can I? Just chuck that in. Because hopefully that will actually work. Yeah, it is set to output. So, no, still can't. What the fucking hell? Is it going to be really awkward? Yep, it's just going to have to be really awkward. Although, actually, can I do that instead? Actually, I won't be able to tell, will I? Actually, I can if I do. No, can't. So. Alright, so it's just going to be really awkward, and I'm going to have to do that. Great. No. Right, so I have to do that. And disable that, because that is stupid. Yes, yes, yes. So we'll have to make another dropper, because that I want to make into a conveyor belt. That? Yes. Because I want to make that. That leads to the bit below into a conveyor belt. So. Right. I think one thing I'm going to do with this, though. Whoops. Is to do that. Just so it doesn't look stupid. Right. Yep. Good. Right, so that's that. Next step, conveyor belts. Now I've done that. I'll worry about the compressions later. The main thing I want to do is to start getting the graphite bars on the go. So as soon as I can start doing that, I can start recycling stuff. Considering I'm at the point of this difficulty where I can, I'm starting to get gold drops from just regular zombies. It's starting to get, but to that point, right? So conveyor belts. It's going to be immersive conveyors, not a specific conveyor belt, regular conveyor belt, rubber, redstone, and iron. Cool. I have tons of the bloody stuff. Redstone. I have iron, and I have the other one. So it's that. Sweet. So that, iron, and redstone. Sweet. Right, and then so that way. I'll have to step it, aren't I? Well, shit. Well, I'll just use that, actually. Use the intermediary. Come up. You feck. Get off. No. That. Why are you connecting? Do I need to... I think I want like a wrench or something to... I'm going to need like a wrench or something to put those together, aren't I? Because that is going to be extremely annoying. Stop that. Right, I'm just going to have to go make the wrench. So wrench. Hey, what am I looking for it? So do that. That makes the molds. That's molds, components, projectiles, solar panel. We don't need EV suit. Advanced tools. So steel rod, 2 plates, some lapis and paper. Right, do I have spare? Yep, steel rod. Exactly the 2 steel plates. Let's get... Rod, plate, and then blue paper. Right, 2 steel plate, 1 block of steel, a steel rod, and 1 leather. So we'll need steel plate. So plus a block of steel. 1 steel rod. Like that. No, I need the 1. Just what? Just 1. Fuck's sake. And then leather. I get just 1, please. Bleed now. So that, and that. Oh no, this is 2 steel rod. Never mind. Was 2 steel rod. Oh yeah, I can actually stick mending on this thing, can't I? Fire, efficiency, and breaking, mending. Any tool that can break, I will always stick mending on it. For the sake of security. Protection, reading infinity. Alright, we have to make one of those again. Yeah, so 21 levels plus 15 lapis. I'm glad I didn't do that before then. 21 levels. Get some lapis. Then I can stick that all together and get ourselves a... Whoa, okay. Too many. Give myself a wrench where I can fiddle with the cablings as much as... So that's alright. That, and I need a book. One thing I forgot to get was the actual book for the book enchantment. So that, oh crap! Run out of fucking space. Oh, hang on. I don't know what I can do. Hang on, just put that back for a moment. Whoop. Do that. Let's stick that in there. Just get rid of the blasted thing. Where am I going? That, please. And paper, and ink. To get the quilled. To get the aquila. Then and just I need levels to enchant the bloody thing. So that's the one. Yeah, because both of them need gold. One of them needs... One's gold and soul sand, the other one's gold and redstone, and... So the soul sand is the one I need 2. Because last time I got that one wrong. And I made too many. Let's get that. Beep. Beep. I have the redstone on me, so I need 1 glowstone, and I have the gold. I have gold. Right, giddy up. Well, yeah, I put a switch on the ally smelter because you can't. Yeah. Same as when Bibliocraft messes up, the signs all break as well. It's basically it's just alloy smelter switch. Because the alloy smelter with a lot of the Ender IO stuff leaks power. Because when you turn it on, it charges up, but you have a fraction leakage, which means it's a perpetual suck. It's a perpetual addition. Because it's basically then as soon as you turn it off, it slowly decharges. And that's just to avoid me just having lots of like power sinks in it. I've already got a bunch over there upstairs with the lamps, because they're small, ultra low voltage lighting, basically like flat panel LED lighting, which just perpetually absorb power, which is a significant annoyance. Oh, I've got the close tie. It's that, isn't it? So we need that, and then I need that twice over for that. Yes. So once that's done, that's that. That's water finished. Next up is going to be beer. Absorbing a lot of energy. Right, and that's that. One more, and then we can get that, and then I can get energy powers, and then I can start fiddling with the everything with the wrench, and I can stick a whole bunch of mods onto it as well. I can make that basically the same. It's the Bioshock wrench basically, because I can stick an electric mod on there and all other kinds of stuff. I think it's 10. I think it might be only 10 to enchant. So get that. Stick that there. What I want to enchant is... Ah, there we go, yeah. And bada boom. Now I can fiddle with the thing to my heart's content. And because I can just bleed on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think it's like Torch Nightbot or something like that, or Torchbot. Let's try something out. See if... Do I actually need to make like a... Because I know there's the vertical conveyors. Or it could just be really annoying and just have a dropping conveyor belt. How do I do that? Just that with the trapdoor. Okay. Conveyor belt. I think a trapdoor. I'm gonna try one thing with a trapdoor. Oh yeah, one thing to do. Low power that first. So we do that, and right, yes. So test out trapdoor first, because even if I can't use that, I know where I'm going to need it. So why am I doing that? I already got the iron on me. So still flat. Ah, there we go. That plus that, other way. Bit of a drop-in conveyor belt. So I'm going to do that because I want to do it before I do the test. So that is where everything is going to drop down. So where I need everything to be, I think one thing I need to do is actually just build this first. I know exactly, but actually, yeah, I need to build this first because I need to put a thing on top. So I need to do that first anyway. Yes, so that is going to be no. No. Nothing for either right click or other one. Wait, does that... Yes. Cool, I can have floating conveyors. Good. Yes. I was... What was I doing? Or one thing to actually test. No, because I want to be able to turn it off. Yeah, because one thing I want to do as well, actually... What I want to do is do that. Basically have ones I can turn off. Because then with a redstone signal... With a switch... I can turn that off. I'll make that switch now. So many different various bloody combinations with a lot of these bloody things. It's getting annoying. It's... Alright. Shift. Okay. God, this was one of the things of getting a lot of these things made. Right, okay. So, it just means I don't need that. Thinking about it now, actually. Let's get rid of that. Go to that. So we need to get to... So we need to get to there. Because that's a 2 stack. That's going to be a drop, a hopper. It's going to go there. So, there. Cool. Alright. Fine, I'll get rid of that one then. I can go that way. Wait. Okay, I can still get sticky resin from doing that. I can create infinite sticky resin by just going wee. Right, okay. Actually, probably best if I should do that. Actually, I can do, if I can, because there's one with a cover as well, isn't there? No, because it has to be flat, doesn't it? Doesn't matter. Never mind. I don't know. Oh, that's the reason why it was throwing a shit. So that was the reason why I was throwing a shit. It was just trying to push me in the wrong direction. Wait, why are you suddenly going back? Oh yeah, no. It's about to say, why are you going backwards? It's like, no, yeah, it's a belt. Yeah. Yeah, so that still needs to be like that. Because then that needs to go like that. Yes. See, that's going to go there, and that's going to be the automated on-off. Although, I should also do that one as well as a precaution, so I can turn the entire... Actually, I should just do the entire thing, so I can just turn the entire line off when I need to. Anyway, I should actually focus on getting the blast furnace done first, so I can actually put all that stuff in. Oh, bloody hell, just realised my hunger. Yeah, I just thought, well, that's going. I can... How full is that already? Well... How is that? Yeah, that's alright. Just stick in rubber wood. Yes. 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 wanting to get first. Actually, no, worry about that afterwards. Why I'm getting distracted again for the upteenth time. Blast furnace. So I'm gonna need clay. No, I'll just do that there. No, yes, let's do that there. There. So I'm going to need clay. I can put that back. Clay. Alright. Right, I'm going to need blast furnace. Yes, reinforced blast brick. So it's steel plate. And that. So I'm going to need a lot of steel. I'm probably gonna need to go make more steel. Probably need to go make another hammer at this bloody rate. Need that. Blast brick. Blaze rock and nether. So yeah, screw it, let's take a bunch. And I'm gonna need nether brick as well, so we need to go get some nether. I'll just grab that. There, to match. Grab some blaze powder. And then I just need to smelt thing first. Smelt that, and then come like that. For Christ's sake. And get blast brick. Right, so I'm definitely going to need to make more steel. Because the beginning of the process, at least the beginning of the process has begun. Right. So we need to go make more steel. Or do I have more steel here? No, I do not. Do I have more steel upstairs? No. No. Damn. Right, I'm gonna have to go make more steel. Oh. Well, that's going. I'll move that up. Right, so I'm gonna. My system really has been quite slow. It keeps needing to reconnect. So, I've got charcoal. I have iron. Then half. So we need that much for that. Gonna have to put it through twice. And I have enough to get through twice. And so that's going to be going for a while. And while that's going, get more power in the system. Right, it's gonna be a case of waiting for that to get done. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna need more blast brick. But on the other hand, the other things I'm going to need are the preheater, if I can find that. Where is that? Where is it? Ah, blast furnace preheater. Oh god, I need even more. Oh no, I can just use iron. It's just iron sheet metal. Cool. An external heater. It's just iron and then more copper. There's copper on a stick. With lots and lots of copper on a stick around the iron. There's more iron and more copper. Cool. Great. Grand. Why does this need to connect? Has my internet died? No. It's being stupid. I am still... No, it is... No, I'm still getting the preview. Okay, it's just for some reason it's having trouble connecting to chat. Christ's sake. Get rid of that. Christ, I have to reload all of that again, don't we? I just thought I was taking another 60 and next it was 32, so it's 32 for that, so it's another one for that, so we have to go down through doubles. Right. While that's going on... That's better. Just make sure there's power in the system. I'm going to be absorbing a whole ton of power. So, yes, one thing I need to do now is to go back. While that is currently cooking that up. To go back to the workbench. Need to put that down. So I'm going to need those. I need to do. Oh no, I need to make it into a plate first, then I cut it. Alright, we're going to burn through the whole hammer. Yep. And through all that. So surprisingly not that. Alright, let's make ourselves another hammer. Look at that. Oh, a bit of string. Nope, wrong thing. That thing. Because I don't really mind burning through a lot of copper, even if it is just getting that, because it's copper. I have literal tons of the bleeding stuff. I don't really mind getting rid of it. Alright. The bloody mic moved again. Stay there. I'm using a new clip, so the mic just keeps slowly just wilting. Get that going. Yes. So I need to get some... some wood. Or at least some junk wood I could just make into sticks. Some junk wood to make into sticks. And then I can wrap it around copper to make coils. Oh yeah, while that's going as well. Let's keep this production going. Just sticking that in there. Right, so yes, that. Da 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 da. No. Aha, it's like that then. So it's just that then. Cool, plenty spare. What was it? I keep completely forgetting what I'm actually doing. I already had somebody copper wire there already. The hell was I using that copper wire for? Heater. Yes, I'll use it to make the heater because I need it to do the preheater. So I need 2 of them. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Oh, not that. That. So that around iron. Da 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 da. We only need 2. Rest I can have as spares. I need more copper. Grab that. One. And a 2. And that's a sheet metal for iron. So I need to basically just nuke an entire stack of iron. Iron, that. Christ. So that I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That should be enough. Preheaters. Cool. Alright, are you done? Well, that should be enough for the time being. Take you to the much faster furnace. And right. Let's see what we do, where, what, where, and how much more we actually need. Because that is the height of the thing we're going to need. I'm going to need a fair bit more, aren't I? Yes. Yeah, I'm going to need a fair bit more. Thankfully, I should have all the resources I need to continue doing of the doing. Get 4 for that. Can I have blaze rods? I have no qualms about using blaze rods because I can farm the blaze rods. No. Is it that one? Actually, just look at it, stick it in there. Yes, there we go. Yeah, because I can farm the blaze rods. Because space creepers emit them, or at least you can get them from killing the space creepers. I keep running out of bloody space. I'm carrying too much stuff. I can get rid of the gold. I don't need the gold anymore. I can get rid of the gold. Just so I can... grab that. Fence off hell. That's always an interesting predicament. Just fencing off hell. Gets it better. It's better. Bloody music stopped again. Yeah. It's very annoying when that bloody happens. Brick first. So I need 6. I need more than that. Yeah, I need more than that. Because I need 9. Just to get rid of that for a moment. Just to do that. Let's get bloody rid of the friggin' thing. Gonna need it eventually. That's gonna be my big test. Oh, it's bloody one short. Where is it? There it is. Oh, just. Right. Now this should complete it. And why aren't you completing? Why did it hit it tonight? What? You complete 3 by 3. Why aren't you completing? I'm gonna have to bloody Google it again. Blast furnace. Improved blast furnace. Oh, because they need to actually have the funnel on top. Oh, okay. Didn't realise that was actually a proper requirement. Okay. Combination of forgot about that and yes. Let's get that. That. Oh no, I can't go from that. Let's just stick that just there. Actually, no. There, as it should be. Actually, no, not even there. Just there. Yes. Stick those back. I need iron. Just grab some of that. Right. And from there, bam. And then to help speed up the process, bam. And again, bam. Output for the thing. Output for the creosote. Output for thing. And then we can actually, if we do like that, we don't really have to worry about much else. That can just get shuttled along. But for now, I think we'll give it a that. Try out this other thing, but the one thing we need to do first. Just still got a stick? No, we don't. Need to get another stick. Actually, no, it's here, isn't it? Grab only one, mate. Just the one. Don't want to come back and start sticking down more bleeding cobblestone. Stick. Do we have a stick? No. I have used all of the sticks to make junk. From that, that, bam. Why won't you stop? Because I don't want you to ignore redstone signal. Was that the version I was having before? Did I end up ballsing it up? Yeah, I have to put it through there to have it ignore redstone signals. So I ended up picking the whole thing up. Oops. Alright, so... Well, if we... Wait, can I? No, yeah. Right, so if you do that and put that there, I can turn it off. For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's going to do that. What is up with it? I have no idea why this bloody music stuff keeps pissing about. Right. Like that. Like that. Hopefully this works. So do that. Turn off the whole line. Well, turn off a fair bit of the line. Right. Okay. For fuck's sake. And I've just realized the extent of my grievous error. I didn't need a blast furnace. I needed the coke furnace. Well, that is a rather clear and obvious error. Fuck. I actually need to have a coke furnace, not a blast furnace. I need a grey one, not a blast furnace. Well, that was a clear and stupid mistake. Fuck. It means all of this was an entire waste of time. I don't want to get rid of it because it's actually a relatively impressive thing. So I don't want to get rid of it just quite yet. Just need to cycle this stuff through here instead. So I need to do coke brick instead. Which is a lot easier to do. Just coke and just brick, clay and sand. Okay, so that's a lot easier to make. So at least this fix is going to be a lot slightly easier. So I'll take some of that, take some of can't. Let's just chuck. Let's just chuck that in there for the sake of just getting rid of the bloody thing. Right, so that should give me enough space to get clay. No, don't need the clay. I need the brick and just some sand. Okay, other way around then. Fine. What? I also need sand. Sandstone rather than sand. Fine, you petty bastard. Again, the other bloody way around. Right, so what I'm going to need to do is to basically go from here instead, because if I can set it up, I actually don't need to do that. I can just have do it like that. No, it's not even that. Where the fuck is it? That. We can do that. that. Then I can go da. Bam. Right. And then if I, oh for fuck's sake, do that. Oops. And bum. That. You turn that, you turn that, you turn that. Alright, before that happens, I am going to make a few more things. Just so I can get rid of the bloody conveyor belt, I'm going to stick the conveyor belt just like that. Just so I can get rid of the bleeding thing. Same as that, just to get rid of the bleeding thing. Actually, there's going to be one thing to actually test out. Can I skip a step? Right, just to see if I can skip a step and just have the dropping thing instead. Cool. Although before I need to do that, I'm going to, just to help cycle things through, because I'm going to need a bunch of crap. It's rather annoying that the fact that it keeps dropping. I don't want it to keep dropping. Ah, cool. So we can turn it off. Cool. How the fuck do you end up here? Oh, that way. Ma. That's more the fact that it will just take for bloody ever now. Is there a way to speed that up? Yeah, so unfortunately I can't actually speed it up. That's going to be annoying. And I can't actually pump. So this doesn't actually take the items out, which is relatively annoying. But I know mechanism can. So I can use mechanism fluid pumps or mechanism fluid piping to take it out and all that. Yeah. If anything, I have to say, rather disappointed. Because I always thought it was going to be that. And then, well, quite clearly and obviously wrong. Because that only does steel. Although, how fast is it now with... How fast is it now doing that? Still not very fast. Unbloody fortunately. I'm producing this stuff a lot faster than I can make it coke. It's... That was funny. But yeah, I am outputting so much. That is full. That is full. I need to take that away. I don't need to speed it up at all. If anything, there is actually one thing to probably do. Which is the slight advantage when having that coke oven not use any energy. It's just, yeah, just reverse the repeater. Do I have spare? Yes, I have spare. Alright, that can just go back in there. That's what I need it. I can get it done quicker. I'll stick that just there. I can go there. That and what was I doing? Yes. That there. Do I have any? No, I don't. Yeah. Let's do that. No, I just bloody thought I need to get another one. Gonna need to have 3, 2 for the torches. Oh, I just need to stick that in a bloody storage as well. Because I need to have 2 for the torches. Da 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 da. Not that. We get. You just get the one. Oh, I did have some sticks. Oh, dude, not. No, I had exactly what much I needed. Well, shit. Right, do that and deactivate that for the time being. Because it really does not need any more. Although it will just stop making more when that goes there, and the whole process will just clog up. In that amount of time, how much have you done? Not even 1 bar. This shall take some time. Well, one thing I can sort out. Oh yeah. One thing I can sort out now is that's fluid piping. Although what I could do. Also, there's actually one thing I just thought I should actually check. Can that get... It can! Because this I use a lot. So something else to do. Because it's basically how I end up using that. Cool. Well, I'll have to pick another one anyway. So we need 2 gold, 2 soul sand. So we need 2 soul sand, 2 gold, 1 redstone, 1 glowstone. So let's get that. 1 red, 1 glow, and 2 gold. It's always shockingly dark there. Creeps me out. Oh, that's why there's a bloody energy sink. So we're gonna need. I need 3, didn't I? That plus that plus that plus gold. It is gold, isn't it? I want that. Why am I checking that? Yes, it is gold. Alright. Have another gold. Because while we got that going. Wait, no, it's that. And Right. Yes. Let's go down and sort that out. Oh yeah. Get stuff now, because I'm gonna have to come back up here to get the stuff to actually do the upgrade. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1 of that, 1 of that, 1 of that, and right. I have everything I need. No, well, it turns out the problem that I had, or the big issue that I thought that I didn't realize is that the way that the coal coke is used is to use the coke oven. The problem is the coke oven is slow as all hell, and I can't speed it up. Because I thought it'd be this, and then have the preheaters, and I can speed the whole thing up, and but then it can't, because I need to use the coke oven. And there's no upgrade to the coke oven. It's just this. So, yeah. In that amount of time, it's made 10. I need to crush 8 to get 1 dust to get 1 bar. Which is going to end up being a massive pain in the butt. So, yeah. That's probably going to be the more obvious answer is to do that. Ooh, one thing I could do as well is route that as well through that. Because creosote I can use as a fuel. So I could cycle the creosote back into tanks which go into just a combustion engine. And I could generate the power to keep all the stuff going. Yeah, but I'm not going to make 8 coke ovens. Don't really have the space. Because all this stuff here is the stuff that I'm going to need as well. Because I need to get the coal coke from there, put it through a crusher through here, then put it through a squeezer, and then then that'll be the graphite. That'll be the graphite dust. I need to smelt that into the graphite bar, and then I can press the graphite bar into the graphite ingots into graphite bars, and that's the bars is what I use in this. So. Behind that wall is the meteorite. So I could behind that wall is the meteorite. I could do it down, but then I'm gonna have to cycle it down to cycle it back through. And then if I go too far and then go through that way, that there is water, and also the portals. So there is the portals for space. That way is the meteorite. Yeah, I'm going to end up having an entire floor of coke ovens. The thing is, time is the thing that's not necessarily much of a problem, because I can just leave things to run. Because this is just to make the bars to stick in there, which is just the recycler, and I only need 3. And as ammunition for the railgun, but as the Wikipedias for all the industrial craft stuff does not talk about the tracking thing for this. And they always say that, oh yes, the laser gun can kill even the even Enderman in 2-3 shots. The tracking thing on this drops them in 1. So I now have no idea how powerful this thing actually is. This thing could be powerfuler than the railgun, so that means I don't need the graphite. The only thing I need the graphite bars for is that, and I only need 3. And once I have 3. It'll probably last for a ton, so I don't really need to make a massive production for it, which is the rather annoying thing about combining mods. It's entirely dependent on. Well, no, overproduction is not the way, because whatever spare coal I have, I make into diamonds, and diamonds I can automate the entire process from coal to diamond. And rather than having it in this amount of space, I can automate the production of coal to diamond in that. Just from there, through there, cycle through 3 times there, done, diamonds. Industrial craft means I can make diamonds in that amount of space. So whatever spare coal I have, which at this point is going to be a ton, I can make. I think it's 8 to 1 diamond. No, 16 to 1 diamond. No, I need diamond for electronics. I need diamonds for electronics. It's the graphite bars are used for 2 things: railgun ammunition, which this may be powerful of. I don't know. I tried looking online and through Reddit and through all the various stuff. It doesn't talk about the tracking option. It says, oh yes, you can kill Enderman in about 3 shots. It's like, I can shoot them in 1. Its tracking option the tracking option in this is not mentioned, and it's overpowered as shit. So apparently I should just keep this on tracking the entire time, burn through my energy, because apparently I am a god in wearing that. So I have no idea. This might be powerful than having the graphite bars, which then I only need 3. And then I can recycle basically every bit of thing I have, including other bits of steel stuff I get as loot. So that's the one thing I don't know, is how powerful this tracking thing is. Because I know the graphite bar shots are 14 damage per, and I think I can fire them twice. I think. I don't know. Because it might be like an arrow, and I can only fire them once. So it'll end up. But because I stick a scope on it, it just becomes a giant sniper rifle. Which by that point, I don't really need that many. I can just snipe stuff from across the map. It seems to be much more built for PvP, because it's a sniper rifle. It's fighting space gods. I don't really need a sniper rifle. I just need I need a machine gun rather than a sniper rifle. Because I need to have a machine gun and jam it into God's mouth so I can pull the trigger with impunity. Yeah. So, it's... Yeah. Because that's the one thing I don't know, and it's also the one thing that may or may not be entirely pointless. I have no idea. So, fun. Either way, the thing I'm doing at the moment is to get... Where the fuck is it? There it is. Is to get... yeah, no, that. And that. Oh yeah, and that. I need... What was it? 21? No, and then I'll need... Fuck it, I'll just go... I'll just do 40. That's more than enough. I'll do that. Mending. I can stick that on my... No. Did I just break it? Yes, I did. There we go. Fixed. Apparently the other bloody wrench through a... Why are you suddenly not powered anymore? No, not that. It was just that. That. Oh, apparently you are powered. Right. With that done. That. Turn that off. I keep forgetting to do that. Da 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 done. Done. Fill that up. And fix. Okay, that took a lot less than I thought. Far more instantaneous than I was expecting. I did not expect it to be that quickly. Right, so now I can just do piping with impunity. Because I need to get that. And... Actually, yeah, if I do it like... Actually, yeah, if I do it like that, I can have it underneath as well. Do that. Do that. Do that. Stand on the tank, not on the You're just going to get yourself stuck. Stand on the tank, not on the conveyor belt. There. Because you need to get in there and fiddle with the piping. There we go. Spew. Alright. That's the creosote stuff dealt with. Right. Considering that is as slow, I'm really annoyed that I didn't think it was that. Because if it was that, I could just stick electricity onto that, which speeds the process up by 4 times. But no, I have to go for the thing that has no upgrades. So I need to make the crusher. That's going to be the next... Because Because no matter what happens, I'm still going to have to make this process, even if it's just a case of just doing it 3 times, and then I can just start just burning through stuff. Because I'm just drowning in crap at this point, and I just need to just get rid of junk. I keep getting like gold plates and armor plates and stuff from zombies, and I need to get rid of the bloody things. And I don't want to just scrap them. I want to actually get some materials out of it. Why am I looking up here? I can't. Why am I looking up there? I'm not going to be able to find it from there. I need to actually look up, because it's yet another thing. Where is it? Crusher! Crusher! Oh, surprised it's not that big, actually. A lot of hoppers. 10 steel scaffolding, so it's yet more steel. So, that being said, as I'm going to need yet more steel again, I'm going to need to connect this to power. Question, how and where? That is an option. I won't like doing it because I can, or cut out the middleman. The way this works a lot more is to actually have is to actually have the overhead wiring spools rather than anything else. Yeah. Get that going. So that's all going again. That's all charged. Let's make some more aluminium wiring. Not going to use it for anything else. Oh, really? It's bloody aluminium on me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so this should be... This should actually speed everything. It should speed up steel production quite a fair bit. Still requires a ton of bloody that stuff though. Okay, it just burns through it quicker. At least they get fully formed steel ingots out of it. One thing I'm going to need to do though is God, I really over prepared with the wood. I can't get through it bloody quick enough. got so much fucking wood. I'm not going to be able to get through it quick enough. I'm going to have to just make a ton of hoppers and let the thing run overnight. There we go. And then get that in. Get that in. Right. I should get some steel in. I'll finish off that pipe or that creosote tank. Two down. Right, let's fill up that creosote tank. Right, so what I'm gonna need on the bottom level 3 light engineering blocks, 5 light engineering blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 6, 9, yeah. So 10 steel, 10 steel things. Scaffolding. I got bloody 1. Piss. Right, that I can just stick there. Give it a thing. Yeah. You have to wait for this to output more steel. Bloody hell, it's going that quickly. Yep, that's definitely the quickest way of doing it now. That's definitely the quickest way of doing it now. Doing it all the other ways just require slowly carbonizing iron. How do I make that? How do I make that? Steel ingot, steel rod. How do I make steel rod? By steel. Oh, we only get 4 out of it. We need a lot, so let's do that. Don't want that one. There's one more. It looks like I just squeeze around it. That is very good. Very good design there. I can actually get round blocks. I can actually fit. Right, I'm also going to need some light engineering blocks. Light engineering blocks. Iron parts, iron parts. Iron and copper. That I can do. That I can do a lot. Do I have it on me? Aluminium. No, I don't have iron on me. And get the hope. So gonna need was it iron plate plus copper, so I need that. Oh god, I'm gonna burn through this again. Oh, hang on. No. I've already got some. Preparedness. Yes. Two, 4, 6. Good. Good. Early hope. How's it doing? Oh, 24 now. Surprisingly not that far off. So scaffolding. It's gonna go. Make this side the bit the scaffolding, and so this part here gonna be a bit. Oh god, the game's starting to work out what I'm doing, and then slowly break. And this middle section here is going to be where all the stuff goes. That. And that. And that. Right, first step. Next layer. Light. We need 3, 4, 5 plus steel fences and a redstone block. So to make oh, I've already got one redstone, one of those. So I'm only going to need 2 more. Good. Very good. Yes. So that. Need more iron components. Need more iron components. Right, so light engineering block and another set for light engineering block. And I'm going to need a redstone component. So I just need redstone. Sweet. Where's that with the others? That and where is it? Redstone component. Then after that, I'm going to need some steel. How you doing? Been through all that already. Christ. I should just start shoveling bloody charcoal into you. Oh yeah. Hey, scratch, do both. Yes. Actually, how do I make the steel fence? Where is the steel fence? Ah. Oh, my body still froze. Alright, grab that. Just do that in with the others. Alright, how you doing? Well, yeah, it's turning out alright. Reasonably, to an extent anyway. I really should actually make a press. More than anything. Yeah. I think if anything, I should just make a press first, just to make a lot of other stuff easier. Because I'm going to end up having to make bars at some point. Metal press. There's one quick distraction, so we can get that done. So redstone, conveyor, piston, and a heavy engineering block. So surprisingly, don't really need to have that much. So and then redstone component. So all I need is just a couple more bit of redstone. Nope, blocks already had 2. What do I need for heavy component? Steel, steel, a lot of pistons. And electrum. Great. Silver and gold. I'll get that cooking, because that's going to take the longest. Right, get it on the cook. Then Bridgestone component. I'm going to need to make a bunch of pistons. Let's do that. Yeah, these are just cobblestone as well. So let's just gimme. We have that. That. Redstone again. I think I only need 3. 1 for the actual thing, 2 for the block. Yeah, so I only need, actually no, I only need 3 pistons. Don't have bloody wood. Alright, I got that, and then that. Alright, first things first, let's actually get rid of... Actually, let's just... Oh god, I already had bloody component there already. Make a conveyor belt. Sweet, okay, don't need to get that either. Oh, where am I going? It's upstairs. That way. And then I need to get... I know it doesn't actually matter, but I'm going to do it like this anyway. Just... Well, fuck it. I don't care now. Oh yeah. Electrum. That's what I needed. I'll have that. Turn that off. Heavy engineering block. Heavy. I'm missing steel component. Steel plate and copper. Steel plate, copper. Heavy engineering block. Heavy engineering block. Bam, bam, bam. Grab all the debris. That is right, isn't it? There we go. Right, let's put that away. Put that away as well. Yes. So yes, so I need to make the actual print for the bars. Steel. Need to do that. Need to do that. How do I make that? Press molds. Steel. Lapis. Paper. Sweet. I'm just waiting for this hammer to break now. Steel. And get that. Right, so I need to make bar. 5 steel plate. Punching his wire cutters. Well, alright. Oh, this really is getting through that rather quickly. I am relatively impressed. Right, how quickly will it break? There we go. I think I've got enough though. Oh, I've got the wire cutters back. Oh, okay. I just need the wire cutters to cut the mold. That. Genius! Fuck's sake, I'm going the wrong way. And so, bam. Right, that's all. Take it off. Right, so that is that. So now it comes to a case of... Is that full? No. Still just quite slow. Oh, there is only been... it's basically one... It's 50... Every 50 seconds it gets one cold Coke, so... yeah. So... Let's see how if this works. Oh, brilliant! Brilliant, and I get 2. Alright then. Sweet. Although I think the thought that just went through my bloody mind, I should have made the plate or the blueprint for the plate first, because I need plates to make the prints. Fucking hell! I should have made the one for the plates first, because then I can use the machine to make the plates to make the prints, so I don't have to worry about using the fucking hammer anymore. Shit. Do I have a spare? No. I have to make an entirely new hammer. Yeah. I only just thought of that. And the main reason why I thought of that is because the bloody hammer broke. So now I need to make an entirely new hammer to make one steel plate. I think it's one steel plate. Might be two. That, and I'm gonna need the wire cutters as well. Nope, need one more. Now I never need to use the hammer to make plates again. Where the fuck is the hammer? Oh, there it is. Well, the one thing I'm going to do is bucket. Do that. Bam. Da 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 da. I keep going to the bloody thing. So now I can make anything. Ma. Mwah. Ha. Ha. That's a reference no one's going to get. It's definitely going to be a reference utterly no one's going to get. Well, my win is going to be the point when I can actually start. Actually, no. I've done quite a fair bit. Actually, yeah, even then, I can still just start making bars with just stuff. I could make thorium bars. What ammunition can it actually take? Probably one thing to actually check. Because I think I can basically stick any metalloid in the thing and use that as a whole thing. Railgun. I can use iron, steel, aluminium, and graphite. Oh, graphite does 16 damage, turns out. Turns out graphite does 16 damage. Fun. Rods cannot be picked up after being shot. They will disappear after a while. Items using rods and bars. Uses ammunition for the railgun. Rods cannot be picked up after being shot. They will disappear after a while. So alright. Yeah. Yeah, alright then. At least making steel is a lot more convenient. Because it's just going in here. At least one thing I can do as well is with the slag, I can start making concrete. And I've been kind of milling over with the idea of sort of concreting over a lot of the ground upstairs. I'm kind of very tempted to do that. Just out of interest, really. Yeah, so I need to... No, the buzz? Yeah, I got the buzz. So... for grab... Right, how many do I need actually? I need to actually get the stuff again, don't I? So put it all away. The game's starting to freak out with all the stuff that's going on. Too much automation. What stuff do I need? Crusher. Redstone. Light. So, how many light? Oh, that's heavy. Oh yeah, I got enough light. So it's going to be on... Yeah, so it's just going to be on that side. So... I just realised I bloody mine as well. Maybe that's the thing that's throwing it off. So it's that. And then don't have enough fence. Although I should do after this. I only need 4. And then I can this rod. Nope, that there. At least they've done the rather intuitive thing of everything. That's actually no, never mind. But I say everything actually has that needed amount. Turns out not. Ending up with extras. So that goes there. Redstone block on the outside, isn't it? Yep. Redstone block on the outside, and then this internal section here is entirely hoppers. So now I'm going to need a lot of iron and 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's a whole stack. Never mind. No. Math was out. More iron. Right. Oh, I need the fucking hammer again, don't I? Need the hammer to hit it once to build the thing. Right. Bam. Looks frickin' monstrous. So you can actually fall in. So you can fall in and then get crushed. A rather grim prospect, really. But it can crush basically anything pretty effectively quickly. Well, it's got enough there now for all the various bits that need be do. Let's just make a whole bunch of wiring again. I'm gonna need it, so. Alright. Let's get this connected. The one thing to actually do it. Yeah, get off. Possibly even more bloody wiring. Make another big batch. Right, this should be enough to get the thing connected. Right. Well, the one thing I'm going to need now is just for safety's. I keep forgetting he's here. For one thing, for safety's sake, a switch. So the big crusher can be turned off. Be turned off when something in it gets jammed or falls in accidentally on purpose. And activate. Well, so rule one way to see if this works. Ma. Too many other noises. Loud noises! It's still on the old audio system, so at times it just doesn't work. Example, I'm hearing too many noises. That being this and the rain. Right, so next bit is to be, where is it? Machines, questions. Let's continue to meet the industrial squeezer. It's still not that very substantial, just wooden barrels, redstone, steel, some steel fences, some steel scaffolding. Still surprisingly not that substantial. Plenty of steel, plenty of bars. Still got a spare buddy, still carrying some of the spare stuff. Alright, let's get rid of that. I don't need that. Yes. Hang on, while we're here, let's grab another stack and stick that into the blast furnace. Just to keep the steel production on the cook. Because it is relatively quick. I just end up burning through a lot of it pretty quickly. Go through that. That goes in there. Also burns through charcoal pretty quickly. Right, so I'm going to need, so that first layer, some light engineering blocks. We'll need some fluid pipes as well. Fluid pipes. Where the hell are the fluid pipes? Where are all the fluid pipes? Oh, that's a fluid pipe. Oh, okay. Alright, so fluid pipe. Gonna be one there, one there. Because the dust squeezer can also be used not just to create graphite dust, to compress the coke dust into graphite dust. It can also be used to crush biomaterial, especially things like seeds and into various things, into plant oils, or into basically bio oils, and then I can use one of the other machines that was going to go here, the also in combination with the fermenter, by putting in more biomaterial to make something else, combining into here to make ethanol. Basically, I can use that to make basically make propane. With effectively what it is, really, because it's ethanol. Well, I combine plant oil and ethanol to make biodiesel. So, has to be something else to do. Just building 2 more machines, and then I can make essentially diesel. Yeah, what was the thing I was doing? That was that. That there. Lighting engineering block there. So we need to make a lot more light engineering blocks. So, not that anymore. that. So I need to make, because the light engineering blocks require the iron components, and the iron components require iron plate. So I keep doing that. The things up here. Bam. Bam. Let's get ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Actually, no. Grab that. Grab them. Grab them. I just realized I don't need the iron plates. I have a ton of the stuff already. Just realized I still had those spares. Just realised I had those bleeding spares. So, light engineering block. Let's do that there for the sake of it. Although one thing I could do with that is just make another switch. Because all these electrical parts, all these larger electrical machines, have electrical switches. Yes. So one goes in that corner, and then I need to start making. So one in that corner, and then the rest of the floor is scaffolding. So I need to make some of that. Come here. I suppose it's not as big as I actually previously thought it was going to be. Oh, because I remember why. I positioned it like that, so it could actually be on a platform. My brain only just realised why I'd actually done that. It's because of the piping underneath it. I was actually going to stick it on an elevated platform. It's only a 3x3 thing, so that explains that element of madness. Oh, I didn't need a fence. I needed scaffolding, not fencing. Well, that was a waste. Probably use that at some point. Actually, no. Gotta. More steel. How much you got? Oh. Should be enough. I don't really need that. Don't really need a massive amount. I only get 6 per as well. Okay, definitely don't need. Should have enough steel scaffolding to last a while. Yeah. Put that one there. Because that has to be piping. And this one here is a light block. Then it's light on top. Light on top with this section over here is where the redstone engineering block is. There's been wooden barrels. I think the wooden barrels are just treated wood. That's the one thing I got a ton of, basically. Yeah, it's treated wood with treated half slab. That I got plenty of. Wood and creosote, stuff that I got plenty of. Okay, just cut out the middleman and cut out the middleman and just do a lot. I can. Just cut out the middleman and do a lot of them. Right, so I need to do that. So I need 4. That'll give me 4. Done. So I don't really need the bucket then, do I? Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Get rid of the bucket. Don't need the bucket. Okay, melt the bucket down. Get the iron back. So wooden barrels. Then from there, that, and then a piston. Redstone. One cobblestone short. And redstone. bloody hammer away again, didn't I? For fuck's sake. I should put some of the other crap that I got away rather than the stuff that I actually need. I keep putting away half of this stuff. No, wait. No, I did have the bloody hammer. Whee! Bam. Wow, that's a lot. That's more than I needed. Let's take that. Oh yeah, it goes in here. Oh yeah. One moment. Need to recharge. Need to recharge my gear. Right. As you were. Try not to fall in. I have to make more, haven't I? Definitely have to make more cabling. I need a little bit. I've got plenty of aluminium now. It's that's a snoot full of coke. And that's a snoot full of coke, or if you want to have something a much more accurate saying, that's a amount of coke. just annoy the listeners every now and then. It's like, yeah, see this coke? This is a lot of coke. This is a of coke. Squeeze. See, everything is so fast. Yeah, pretty much. Everything works so quickly. I've got one graphite dust straight off the bat. The thing that's the slowest is the fucking coke oven. That's the coke oven is the big slowdown. Everything else runs oh so very quickly. And tick. And tick. And tick. Wow, that actually fits as in a... I can actually just do the whole thing. Oh yeah, the thing is, it nukes energy after a while, but the I'm planning to build the next big major project after this. I think the first thing to do now is to just get these feckers done. So stick that somewhere. Oh no, the thing is, it's the next big project will make power, or at least making more fuel resource things useless, because because again, in combination of mechanism and buildcraft of all things, I can break energy production pretty easily. Oh come on! I actually need 2, don't I? No, I need 4. That's 1 at 50% integrity. Alright, let's get you shifting again. See, the big slowdown, fucking coke oven. Thankfully, the coke oven is just coke, is just sand, clay, brick, which all 3 things I can make just infinitely from biomaterial, and from biomaterial, and cobbles and crushed cobblestone. But yeah, let's stick this in the machine, because I think it should be able to work with only 1. Alright, so there we go. So that's 1. I think the next thing I have to think is universes that can Well, the thing that I could do for it is basically just build another coke oven back here. Just build another coke oven in the 3x3 here, and then have the conveyor belt end here, or end basically here at a chest, and then just use mechanism piping to pipe into the 2, because then it will fill up both evenly, and then whenever one is full, because it'll be 2 separate pipes, just one going out the front, just the other one coming out the side here in down, then it'll just fill up, or it might well just go straight across down. It should fill up because they're both outputs, so it should be able to just fill it up. So basically just cut the conveyor belt off by 2. So basically cut that off, make that a chest, and then do mechanism piping, 1 straight into there, another one into the one next to it. And then I can get 2 running straight away, and they'll always be perpetually filling, because mechanism will always output to a fillable material when it's set to fill, but it won't just stop when the other thing is full. It just, as soon as the space empties up, it'll fill it again. It'll just keep pushing in. So the limitation we'll more have is this bloody creosote after a while. because the mechanism piping takes more material, really. Because that's just iron and leather, I think. I think it's just iron and leather. Yeah, it's just rubber, 2 iron, and redstone. It's basically, it takes iron rather than steel, and the other piping requires redstone and osmium. But this one just takes rubber, which I can farm infinitely. I have 2 full shelvings of the whole thing. I have entirely full shelving at the moment as it is, so I have like 1,000 of the stuff. Iron and redstone, so it saves me having to make the iron into steel, and it's essentially the same configuration that they would do for the electronic piping, for the power cabling, but using that to transmit, and I get 8. So it's less material, it's more individual stuff, but it's stuff that's more convenient. Because I don't have to make steel, so I don't have to either stick it in the coke oven or waste coal or waste carbon on carbonizing it in some capacity somehow, or waiting for it in the coke oven. And it's rubber. I can swim in the bloody stuff. So yeah. And it also means I don't need as much piping either, because I can basically just go to a thing here, put the chest here, and just go 1 in, 2, 3, 4 in, and so with one set of, actually no, I might be able to just do it now. Thinking about it, I might actually have enough item cabling to just do that now. How much art cabling do I have? Oh no, I should have used it all up. Oh no, what am I doing? Right, it's fucking there. Alright, let's make another coke oven. Alright, I'll just do all that stuff now. Let's be really fancy. Let's be really fancy, and I can the bloody thing is stopped again. Keep playing, you dozy feck. That. Let's make this fancy, and also something I can actually use when gets pressed up against the ceiling. Hardly matters, but meh. Hopefully that should just go straight in, because I know it does for the chests. Yes. And then so bam. Why are you trying to connect to a fluid pipe? You're an item pipe, you dozy feck. Bush. And that way I can just turn that machine on, and that essentially has a crate full of items here as well. Off, please. I might actually be able to, because that'd be one thing to see if I can actually do, and see if I can actually. Oh, that's where that was from. And then see if I can pump that. Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing to see if I could do that. Right, so need to get more coke cable, coke piping. First things first, let's dump a bunch of this. Don't need that conveyor belt anymore. Definitely don't need that one anymore. I could leave the hammer. Actually, no, I'm going to need that. I can put that back. Yes. Yes? Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I don't need that, so that can go. Yeah, fuck it, let's go there. Graphite ingots can go here. And also, while that's going, bam, you can empty that out. We're going into a chest, so yeah. So I'm going to need let's get those, macerate those to multiply that out. Stack of that. I need a stack, not two. Stack of that. Done. Right, so coal, coke. So I have three. Oh, bloody smooth stone. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to do that twice over. Oh yeah, so I need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is the exact amount I need. And that and clay. So there's the exact amount I need. That can go in there. Turns out I need that for the blast brick, not the other one. Bam. Let's see if I can do 2 birds, 1 stone. And go da. I can. Sweet. Turn that off. Baboosh. Have you burned through all of your stuff? Bloody hell, you actually have. It's a goddamn miracle. I haven't clogged up the whole thing just yet. Give it time. Ooh, I know what to do. I know. I know. Just as a temporary solution, I want to get a chest going. Right. That'll give me another graphite bar. Should just use one of those induction furnaces every now and then, just for the sake of just doing them. Alright, get that. Come here. Right. Let's see if I can just do it just on... Let's see if I can do it just on these. Or to see if it actually has any kind of retort or response. I'm doing a default 3. Oh, do you need to set it to recycling? Oh. How do I set it to recycling? There's something else I'm gonna have to bloody check, isn't it? Oh, fuck's sake. I'm finished. as well as recycle. How? Or is this just going to be another one where it's... It's just going to be another case of... I just have to chuck it in. Or do I really just need more? Just need more graphite bars, because that would be stupid. That would just be a real massive pain in the ass. Guessing it just must be a case where I need to have more. Huh. Yeah. Well, the other project I was talking about earlier would be the whole thing would be a rather substantial thing where I'm not entirely sure how some of it works. Is basically over... That's a different building. Over there, where that scaffolding is, because my jetpack, can't play a jetpack, is over here would just be a power plant with a steam turbine, with a industrial turbine generator there, another industrial turbine generator there, a steam generator here, with lots of water piping in this section over here. A lot of it, the steam generator and the industrial turbine are part of mechanism. It is, yeah, I fancied this up a bit. Is a bit, well, it's a big resource production thing, but doing it in the size that is there, as in a 7x7. A 7x7 by, I think, would actually be 9. Block would create a ton of energy. And I would want to... basically create... Basically, by having the 2 turbines, I'll be able to output more energy than I really need. And I can, through the overhead cabling and through the industrial and through the overhead wire cabling and upping the ampage, by upping the ampage, or upping the voltage, I can transmit it over long distances, as per normality. I just want to basically make a giant, make a structure here that is connected to the grid. Essentially, that's going to be the center point of a big grid, because the only limitation of how much power I can make is only limited by the amount of water I can pump into the steam generator to power the turbines. But there's also one broken thing with all this, and that's this. The water pump pipe. Because this does 1.8 buckets per second, or 1,800 millibuckets per second. That only does like 400 millibuckets. So this, and considering this only takes gold, it's basically 2 gold, 1 bit of glass, plus some pipe sealant, some redstone, some iron, and some wood, and some just wood and more glass. So basically 2 bits of wood, 2 bits of glass, 2 bits of cactus, 4 iron, 3 stone and a stick, and 2 redstone. I can do 1,000 millibuckets. I could do 1,800 millibuckets per entry. Per entry, and I can stack a ton of them in a row. It's basically, I already have a lot of the gold piping already from Buildcraft, so I can basically get something more powerful than a mechanism electric pump in by the most resource used thing, 4 bits of iron. In actual materials that I can't renew, 4 bits of iron, 2 gold, and that's it. It's the actual cost of it is 4 iron, 2 gold, and I can process probably twice, because that, in full of upgrades, I do like 5,000 buckets. But this, I can do 1/5 of that fully upgraded. So that's after putting in even more iron on top of that, because that by itself takes all that as tin. No, take that. Takes osmium, steel with more glass and some more osmium and some enriched alloy. So 4 osmium, 4 osmium, 4 steel, 2 iron on top of that, plus 2 redstone, plus either 2 tin or 3 tin or 3 iron on top of that. Considering I can do only 4 iron, so the same cost as that, minus the osmium and the glass. Same cost as redstone, minus the iron, and then no osmium at all. And just it changes all 4 osmium for 2 gold. And I don't use gold for anything else. So I would just mean have more osmium for the osmium compressor, which is part of like the 4x item process. Basically the whole thing of creating hydrogen sulfide. So it's mechanism as a mod is to an extent relatively well designed. Oh, I thought this still had backs. It still did. Yeah, it is relatively well designed. It still is a pain in the ass because it is unintuitive as all shit. But within the mod itself, everything is well balanced. You add literally any mod at all, any of the mods I have part of this pack, and it fucks it up. It breaks it. The thing is, that's just additional parts, and that's Buildcraft. The Buildcraft, people only get Buildcraft for one thing, and that's the quarry. And that's it. Because everything else in Buildcraft is terrible. But turns out, the additional pipes part of Buildcraft is broken as hell. And it's awesome. Which means I will never have to make... And thing is, this doesn't require energy either. I don't have to power it. It does it automatically. So this So even that, I can do 1,800 buckets per second with the cost of 4 iron and 2 gold with no power usage whatsoever. It's completely automatic. So I don't even need pumps anymore. I can just create infinite water and just use that. Well, yeah, well, 1,800 millibuckets. It's the 1,800 millibuckets. So yeah, so I can do the, so yeah, and so I can, and so for the uh for the turbine area, now it's daytime. I can see a proper look. Go away. Anyone else want a piece of me? No, no. It's basically I can have a line here, basically digging this section out here, and doing that because in mechanism I can make a dynamic tank as well, or a string of dynamic tanks, which can store just gallons upon gallons upon gallons. It's like I have one dynamic tank, the dynamic tank multi-block thing already down below, and I think it stores 200,000 buckets, like 200,000 buckets worth, something along those lines. It's at a ton, and it was just a 3x4. It's just a 3x3, 3x3 by like 7. For here, I can make 3 by, because I can pipe directly into it from the gold piping. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do 4 by 7. 4 by 7 by like the same height, so I can do 3 or 4 times the size of a dynamic tank that I already have, and that has more water than I'll ever use. Then I can just pipe that round into the steam generator, and then have 2 industrial turbines, 5 by 5 by 7. I can set them into the ground so I can make them even taller. Yeah. And then I can just have a grid system where I can up it to high voltage to transmit it through additional wires, or I could just transmit it through additional wires through the overhead, through the big like steel overhead or copper overhead electronics by wiring, and then have it go to here, and then drop it to low voltage to pipe it directly into these, so I could drop it. Or I could drop it to medium voltage and then connect it directly into this system, because then this and that count as medium voltage, because both these advanced generators and these wind generators, I would think, count as medium, because these are low voltage. But actually no, those would probably count as low, because these are low voltage and these aren't exploding yet. Yeah, so I could probably just connect it. I have to put it through a transformer to get into here first, so I'm going to have to put it into a transformer to drop the voltage to go in anyway, to sort of act as an intermediary, so it's not straight connection energy going straight into it. But yeah, and then that means I can have basically just massive amounts of power going into it. And the thing I can do as well is just make a pylon that goes through straight clean through the floor into a power system, into the power system straight below. So it's much more direct connection to this underground system. because the farm where the animals are is basically straight up from here. So that would be the chickens, that would be the sheep, and then the cows would be like over here. So directly above here is where the farm is. So over in this section here is part of that empty space upstairs, and so I can just make a pylon and just have it come straight down, and then just connect it, just have a transformer system here and just connect it directly to this. And then they will never run out of power. And then I can just bring the power system down a level and connect it here as well. And so all of this has got permanent power as well. Yeah, all it will take is an utter ton of iron. Iron and steel. Because I have to pile on a lot of stuff to get the turbines. And I'll probably have to make probably might have to move that biogenerator to the steam turbine, or have some kind of secondary generator around the steam turbine to get it going when it turns off. Because I can get the steam generator pumping out enough steam, or at least run the steam generator first using additional power to fill the turbines with steam first, and then turn on the turbines and then have them spool up when everything's already to pressure. When everything's already to pressure, so they can spool up, and through that intermediary generation of early power that's going to be not very efficient, it can get going, and once it gets going, it should be able to generate enough power to keep itself going, plus an entire town, because I'm going to have two of the bastards. So, yeah, it's gonna be should be good. Yeah, and this is what I meant by I didn't really need to worry about the generation of having too many coke ovens, because even with having two is probably going to be plenty. Let's stick that in there, and get that going. Hopefully now, with the three, hopefully now with the three, it'll work. Hopefully. Hopefully it should just activate. Well, it has. Cool. Yeah. How much did it take out? 10%. Easy peasy. Considering these things are completely full. Oh god. Oh god, creosote is gonna be the biggest problem. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna call it done for now as well. Because I've done everything I needed to do today. I had my objectives in. Let's just shoot back to. Shoot back to base. Right. I had my objectives. Auto co-production. That is completed. Auto diamond production. Oh, I haven't done that. Ooh, I'll do the graphite production though. Auto diamond is probably something to do for next time. So that's going to be the next thing to do, is to organise that. Because once that is done, then there really is no stopping. I will have, yeah, at least the auto diamond production thing is only just one multi-block, which I can just cycle stuff through it several times, and then compressors. It's just lots of industrial craft stuff. Might pre-make some of the power droppers and stuff like that, because I'm going to need to do that. Because I'm going to need to put another voltage transformer here as well to drop power. Unfortunately. Although, this is going to be the assembler, and the assembler can just connect direct, so. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. Should be a fun grand old time. And now as well, I can start. Probably one thing to test while I have the opportunity is to test and see what happens when I stick stuff that is relatively quite damaged into the recycler. Because hopefully it should just output okay, so it'll take the respective damage. Right, okay. So that's going to be that. So at least I should be able to get a couple of stuff out of this. Because a lot of the stuff is just going to be junk. It's definitely going to have to be iron though. Ferrous metalloids. I thought I could probably use... Actually, no, it's probably not going to be worth it. Probably going to be worth it just scrapping everything down. Yeah, but either way, that's going to be that for the time being. I have done a lot today. The beginning of of us moving forward technologically has really quite begun. Really is now just a... Bloody hell, that's already gone through all those already. Christ, I'm going to have to start sticking a hopper on this soon enough. Yeah. That's going to be that for the time being. I'll be working out. Definitely not going to be doing anything tomorrow. Might do stuff Monday, because stuff is now actually quite small. And the building projects we've got going are actually and actually having it with no camera is actually really quite... I might make this relatively more normal or more common, because it's a lot easier. I don't really have to worry about cleaning stuff up or anything like that, or it's all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's a lot easier to set up as well. So for the time being, that is going to be that for the time. That is going to be that for now. I'll be letting the machines run for a while off stream, mostly to get stuff going. So yeah, I think that's pretty much that's going to be that for the time being now. So yeah, shall we see you next time? Maybe Monday. We shall see. I need to start getting a regular schedule going.